Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I know I'm late, but when the world stops sucking, I will surely stop being late. In theory, I won't be getting paralyzed by the world being the way that it is. But I hope you are having a good day because you deserve a good day. We all do. But I'll take you guys having a good day. Any day of the week. Sound up in my ears here. Hey, Dream Cyber, how you doing? Alright. We're back doing the original Skyblock seed. I know a lot of people just kind of went in, saw how fast they could beat it. But I played Terraria a different way than most people. Partially determination, partially stupidity, partially I can never remember what the hell I'm doing anyway. Mostly that last one. Anyways, so I was making every biome in the game. And building specific areas based on those zones, like you do. One of the things I was working on was getting me. That was a bit scary. I know that if I stay close to the thing here, I'll be all right. I'll hit clouds and stuff, but scary nonetheless. Oh, seems like this is almost a jungle biome now. Now, it may seem strange that I have it set up this way, but I needed more, space, basically, to farm certain things. So one of the things that I've been farming is spores. And spores do actually spawn on jungle areas. They actually will spawn eventually. But you kind of have to be patient, which, you know. Who's good at that? Not me, certainly. Oh my god, Nightbot. Chill. Nightbot be like, but I don't wanna chill. I wanna be crazy. You know what's ridiculous is that, like, Nightbot will literally do things like that, and it'll be like, oh, you know, well, maybe it's because I programmed it badly. No. That's just Nightbot being Nightbot. It just sometimes has a moment, and takes its revenge. Ooh, steak. Ooh, life crystal I don't fucking need. I will stick it in a jar as a note for people who are like, no, don't destroy it. I won't destroy it. And I won't eat it, because obviously there's no point. But yeah, in order to farm certain things, I'm gonna need to create kind of this zoning area like I've got here for spawning in certain things. I probably should make this area a lot bigger if I want to get all of the all the things I need when I go into hard mode, because if I want to actually improve my stuff. Oh, sorry. I can't hear you because my phone speaker's broken. Is there any way you can enable captions? You should be able to enable captions. Because they should go automatically. I don't have the means. Oh, you can't fucking hear me. I'm such a dumbass. Captions should be available via YouTube. If not... Oh, wait. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I'd have to restart the stream. Captions are enabled on Twitch. YouTube needed me to have a massive 1-minute delay on my stream to do captions for some reason. And I am Dimbai on Twitch. Okay. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, I was like, wait a second, I can enable them. And then I was like, wait a second, I just remembered why I don't enable them. Because they require you to have this massive delay just to have them. And to be fair, the translation is fucking terrible and needs to not. You can always make a new one. Hacking? These little hornets are pissing me off, man. They are pissing me off! To be fair, I came down here to see if any spores had spawned, and they just frickin' haven't yet, so I really just need to just go build some of the other biomes I want to build. Fill the honey up with honey, because that's like one of the things I really need to do. I also want to build, I don't know why I build a granite biome, because as far as I can recall, it doesn't actually drop anything good, but, you know, on the off chance that it does drop something good, I suppose I should care more. What's funny is, like, bombs are, like, my bread and butter in the normal game, but, like, in here, it's a big old nope. Ooh, cobalt helmet that I'm never gonna use. Spore! I found a spore. Ooh. Ah, bitch! So, as it turns out, spores do spawn. I never did actually think they did. And I am gonna just take a quick little peeky over here. I'm having nothing but bad luck in terms of getting hit by things that poison me. Anyways, back to making honey. Yay, you can hear me now? Awesome. Hey, Rekuyo. Hi, Mouse. I mean, either way. I feel like, why are you doing this so slowly? Because you can't do it fast, because honey is annoying. How's Terraria been going? Well, I finally set goals for myself, which was a good thing to do, because I really needed to do that. And in order to fish in honey, you have to have a certain amount of honey. Which making manually is dog shit, and I can't figure out a better way to do it. Though I have seen some honey duplicators that, seem interesting. I can't seem to do this quickly. Like, I can do this, but it don't seem to make extra honey. You kind of have to let it flow a bit in order to, like... And even hitting this with the hammer... Not letting me now. To make this other shape that I was using, that works really well with the water generators. The honey generator, it doesn't seem to work with in any extra way at all, which is a pain in the ass. You kind of have to manually do it like this, and you're like, really, you're doing this for fishing? Yes, I am doing this for fishing. Because to be fair, the best way to beat this game is to have one of every kind of fishing hole. Of course, I have to build them all manually, instead of like usual, where you just kind of like carve them out in a lake or whatever, and make a little shelter for yourself. How am I? Have I been in the stream? Hello, person whose name is in acrylic and I can't fucking read it. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'll call you 3A3, even though I know that those 3s are probably E's in the Russian alphabet. Is this Geometry Dash? Hell yes it is. Look at this. Squares moving around. Frustration, doing the same thing over and over again to catchy music. It's a lot more like Geometry Dash than I first realized. Oh, have I hydrated in the last hour? I actually haven't. Thank you for reminding me. And yes, I will get bored of this eventually, but, you know, I'm just gonna keep trucking along until this thing is full of honey. Because once it is, then I don't have to do this anymore, and that will be nice. So other biomes I need to build fishing areas in. I need a surface tundra, so I built a little tundra zone. It hopefully doesn't get hit by the hollow or the... It might be too close, and it's probably going to get hit by the hollow or the corruption during the hard mode transition, but hopefully it doesn't. If not, we'll just break it apart. And it would be nice to have like a little corruption, a little ice corruption, a little hollow corruption with the ice as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. It is filling up. It's just slow. It's a lot faster with water. Water, I can just literally hold the button and it just makes a shit ton of water, but honey flows too slowly for that trick to work. It's me, Death Dealer. Can you not see our names? I can see your names. I'm also talking. But also hi. But also hi, Kana Simp. Excellent name. I actually have a simp bot on Twitch. I have yet to figure out how to get it on YouTube, but, you know. Simp bot be simpin'. Hello, how are you verified? Am I verified? What? When did I get verified? I'm not verified! Oh, you fucking... What? No, I'm not. I would have to hit a huge amount of stuff. It's never gonna goddamn happen. What? What? Okana simp. Because they probably post a lot of videos that are, like, good and stuff. Which, you know, I don't. So, that be how it is. Wow, the 115 stream streak. I saw the things, but I need to get my combined chat updated so I can actually see when people post their streaks and stuff, because it doesn't show. I have over 2K videos, yes, but no one watches them. This is a VODs channel, as in note. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I didn't know anyone doing anything. I worked so hard. No, it's just VODs. They're VODs, so, I mean, they're mostly there for people who are like, oh my god, so when this happened on this day and I had to leave, okay, so I'm gonna look and see, okay, this was when they were playing this, oh, that's what happened after. It's mostly just like, because I stream so much and for so long, people end up having to, you know, have real lives and whatnot. It's so that they can actually see what the hell happened. That's what those are there for. I mostly live stream. Like, I've tried to do stuff with editors before, but when I can't afford to pay them, and people who do things for free are not people who... They're people who either deserve to be paid and I feel bad, or they're people who are gonna say they're gonna do a thing and then they fucking never do it because, I mean, I'm not paying them, so... I stream on TikToks too. I do not, and the reason why I don't is largely because there was this thing that just kept on happening. Every time I would be like, okay, I'm gonna buckle down, I'm gonna make myself a little TikTok, I'm gonna stream on the TikTok and everything else. And then all of a sudden TikTok was being banned in the US, and most of the people who watch me are from the US, and I'm like, okay, obviously we're not doing that. And then it wasn't being banned in the US. And I'm like, okay, well, when I work up the nerve to deal with whatever the hell TikTok's gonna throw me, I guess we'll do TikTok. And then I would work up the guts to try and do TikTok again. And then it would be, oh my god, it's getting banned again. It's getting banned again. It's the worst thing ever. And then it's like, oh, all right, okay. I guess it's getting banned again. I guess I won't do it then. This has happened 4 times. And not only that, then it got purchased by, like, some terrible fucking person who's, like, in the pocket of bad people. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm interested in that. I'm already working for one megalomaniac psychopath who doesn't pay me. I don't think I need to work for another one. You gotta go? You gotta go. But yeah, the requirement is watch hours, not or views. You have to have legitimate views. So, like, if Adorable Kana Simp here does make, say, shorts content, and they make shorts content of, like, say, a popular creator, I'm not saying that's an illegitimate way to do it. That's how you fucking do it. So you make that, and people watch the shorts. If you get 3 million legitimate views on your content, same deal. Like, yeah, that's another way of getting verified. So you either need 3,000 watch hours on your long-form content, or 3 million legitimate views on your short-form content. And my long-form content is actually... Or streams. Streams is another form of long-form content. You'll subscribe to me? Aw, cheers! As I know, I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining. It's really funny, because there's a lot of things that one can do to kind of, like, push the algorithm and all that stuff. And the thing is, for a while, I used to, like, the last job that I had before I finally gave up the bucket, because, to be fair, as much as the labor board here in Canada is pretty good, it's still not very good when it comes to disability. Their opinion is, if you're disabled enough to need accommodations, you're probably disabled enough to be on disability. Oh, and by the way, getting on disability is going to be a multi-year process where we make you fill out the same paperwork like 17 times and navigate ridiculous phone conversations with incredibly brutal, nasty people for like years, and that was an incredibly shit process. But yeah, the last job I had, who was like, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, you can work from home, you don't have to do any of this extra stuff, you know, we need you as a social media manager. So a lot of the things I knew already how to do social media stuff, I did in that job, but it kind of fried me out of wanting to do that ever again, because I used all those skills. I got the business going well. I did a lot of work for them, and their response to that was to start demanding I account for my hours, even though originally the thing was, as long as you clock in at over, like, at 30 hours of work, then we're good to go. And it was like, oh, okay, no problem. So sometimes I work in the middle of the night, sometimes I work in the middle of the day, sometimes I work for half an hour, take a work for another 4 hours, you know? But because he wanted a full accounting of my hours, and then he would get upset if it was like, okay, you worked for 2 hours here, and then you said you took a break, and then you restarted like 4 hours later, what happened there? And it's like, well, I took a nap. I'm disabled. I get tired. And he's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, well, that's not something you need to have an opinion about, really. But really what he was doing was he was just trying to create a situation so uncomfortable that I'd quit so that he didn't have to pay me anymore. Because he thought that he could do my job. And so he had me writing out what I did every single hour and accounting for everything. And as a note, that's a lot of extra stress, which I, as a person who has, like, disabilities, was a lot of extra work. So I had to spend so much more time writing out day plans and what I planned to do, and then at the end of the day, which wasn't allowed to be later than 8 p.m. at night, even though I used to work at night a lot of the time, like, he just kept on making up all these new rules, and, like, honest to God, the thought of doing social media stuff stresses me out because of just this unholy interaction I went through. Cheers, do it myself. And yes, I'm making honey, and it is the most boring damn thing in the world. That's why I'm eating and talking about random shit. Anyways, so when my boss, who was an asshole, decided that he could do my job, because of course I had written out what I did every day, so he knew that he could theoretically do my job. He was just like, well, you know, I can do your job, and you know, we can move you into doing work where you're, like, literally standing on your feet all day. I'm like, you know that I literally can't walk more than a few feet. What do you mean you're gonna have... Like, he wanted me to work as a fucking waitress. I'm like, I can't work as a waitress! I literally cannot walk very far or for very long. Are you on drugs? And he's like, well, that's the only position we have open for you, and, you know, you will have to take a severe pay cut because, of course, it is a different job. And I'm just sort of like, okay, fuck this shit. So he offered to lay me off, which was so nice. Cheers, Lily. I will say this right. Liliarana. Yeah, probably. Anyways, within a month of him, quote-unquote, laying me off, which was just a nice way of saying firing me, yeah, the business started to go under. I mean, it was probably starting to go under before because he kept on making really, really stupid business decisions that I constantly tried to warn him were really bad business decisions. Like, for instance, he got the idea for his restaurant from another restaurant. Cool. And then he was like, I'd really like to contact them and tell them how much they inspired me. I'm like, do not do that. And he's like, well, why wouldn't I do that? I'm like, they could sue you. Well, why would they sue me? I'm like, oh my god, how do you not know that they could sue you? If you aren't gonna listen to me because I'm just some dumbass artist who does way too much work for way too little pay, at the very least talk to your lawyer and ask your lawyer how good an idea this is. Well, I don't think I even need to do that. I'm like, you should do that. Did he contact them? Yes. Did they get pissed off? Yes, they did. But fortunately, they didn't sue him because, you know, But what they did do was open another restaurant near us. Yay! Super cool. Great idea, you dumb bastard. Anyways, here's a Mara. As a note, this is just tea. This is just tea. I'm not like... This isn't like super drama or anything. It's just tea. He was an idiot. Aw, cheers, Nazuri. Ermagerd. I hate honey so much. Once I'm done duping this honey, I will never have to dupe honey again, because I will never, ever, ever play on Skyblock ever again. I promise. I swear. I'm never doing this to myself again. Ever. But once I start on a challenge, I feel like I've got to do it. You know? If I don't do the challenge, then who am I really? Somebody who doesn't go through with their challenges? I mean, I do that enough already. I don't need to do it when I don't actually have to. Why do I have honey? Okay, so, if I was filling this with water, I could do this, just hold the button, and this thing would fill with water. Very quickly, in fact. But because it's honey, and honey flows slower, I have to wait for it to start flowing before clicking again. So I can't even, like, hold the button. I have to, like... wait between clicks to fill this thing with honey so I can fish in it for fishing quests, because if I don't, I need, well, one achievement I have never actually done in this game is all of the fishing quests that you need to do in order to get the achievement, because fishing quests are a pain in the ass. But part of the reason why they're a pain in the ass is, like, they don't really give you very good rewards. They're not really that important, except for getting the whole shell phone, which is like a teleporting device slash home teleporting device slash... It's actually a really good thing. It's really cool. It works really well. But generally what would happen is I'd do a playthrough, I'd do enough fishing quests to get my shell phone, and then I wouldn't do any more fishing quests. Well, the thing is, because fishing's such a waste of time. But in this specific challenge, which is Skyblock, there's nothing else I can do but fish, really. So because I need to fish in so many different locations, and all those locations need to have specific types of water, quote unquote, most can have normal water, but one needs to have honey, and one needs to have lava. The lava one will not be as bad, but it'll still be slow because I do still have to manually click each time. But it won't be as slow as this because lava flows slightly faster than honey. But yeah, if I could make this go faster, good lord, how I would make this go faster. Hey, Covert Yeti, how you doing? Anyway, since this is a multi-day enterprise, and I am officially bored of putting honey into the honey thing, we're gonna find something else to do. So if we... Oh yeah, I actually made the claws! I could actually make my, my arena. I need to make a jungle arena. Jungle arena, which requires me to have more mud than I currently got, because I think I need 140 blocks of mud. That's not quite enough dirt either, so I should probably go... Oh, I've got 5 jungle spores. And of course, we gotta make it look pretty. Like, I mean, if I'm not making my base look like a giant fucking mushroom full of mushroom trees, what am I even doing? You love the orange stripes? Yes! Neon! Neontron is the basic inspirations, therefore. Thereof? I don't know. English. Now, did I end up with anything here that I don't need? I think we're pretty good. Okay, let's look at these spores. Let's see if there's anything I can actually craft with them now. So I am pre-hard mode. I'm gonna have to kill the Eater of Worlds a couple of times. Oh, I do want to make one of these. I'd like to make a couple of them, to be fair. What I'm looking at now is the other things that I probably will need. So what I need to do is I need to kill the Eater of Worlds a bunch of times, which means I need some Vile Powder. Check and see if I do have more Vile Powder somewhere. Because the Eater of Worlds drops dungeon bricks, and dungeon bricks will let me build my own dungeon. Because I currently don't have one in this world. There is no dungeon, which means there is no Skeletron, which means there is no things like water candles and all this other shit, so... Oh, hey, Windows XP! But the thing I wanted to build is not here, so I need to figure out what I'm missing. Where the hell's my guide? Because I want to make an ivy whip. So that requires 12. Gosh darn, man. I'd like to make an Amazon too, but that's slightly less important. I'd need 9 jungle spores for that. I also need to make a blade of grass, thinking about it. Which I can't make without even more spores. So, thinking I need to extend my spore collection, which means I need to extend my dirt collection, because dirt is what is holding me back right now. Because there's only one way to get mud. And that's through making dirt into mud. By, oddly enough, holding it near a sink and apparently spraying water on it. So in order to get the mud... I also want to start killing the queen bee over and over again. Do I watch horror movies? I have done. Which one specifically? Oh, I need to change up my, porch situation here. Oh, let me get Abigail out here. Wait a second. Abigail, go kill some shit. Thank you. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am trying to replace the torches here. Because bone torches are slightly more lucky than regular torches. I love that worm that really would like to get to me, but it can't, and it's very confused right now, which is actually kind of funny. I mean, like, what are these conveyor belts? They added conveyor belts! There's so much new stuff in Terraria now. Like, holy crap. The last time I played, really. There we go. And don't worry about the Torch God. Torch God can't get me. Anyways, bone torches give more luck than, regular torches. So we can sit here and farm up some dirt, because this is where you get dirt from. Dirt slimes, because they added dirt slimes. Oh yeah, what horror movies are you talking about? Hello, Chin. How you doing? Now, apparently, one thing I do really want to do is actually make that dungeon. I'm not sure precisely where I'm going to put it, but I do know that I have to put it under the ground. Because the dungeon itself is kind of like, it functions based on your depth. Which kind of sucks, because it'd be cool if you could make a dungeon in the sky. Oh, here comes some dirt. You know, I'm gonna look up how to make a water candle again, because I know you can craft them now. Let's see, the water candle. Hard mode only. Because you need the crystal ball, which you buy from the wizard. Oh, the Terrifier? But Art the Clown? I fucking love Art the Clown! As a note, do not watch Terrifier movies if you are remotely sensitive to gore. Because they are gory on a level that is uncool. What's really funny, and part of the reason why I actually really like Art the Clown, is literally because he demands you follow the rules with wholehearted joy. And if you don't, he will absolutely kill you in the worst way possible. And what do you mean by the rules? Social rules. If you see a clown in a store, and your response is to call them terrible names and be a jerk, you deserve whatever that clown hands you. If it's Halloween, and a fully grown person in a really cool clown costume shows up at your door and holds out a bag, you give them some fucking candy. There are rules. You don't question those rules. You hand them some candy. And you say Happy Halloween. And if you don't follow these simple rules, well... Oh, a new one! New necklace! Cowbell. Equipable vanity item, just the prescription you needed. Because you always need more cowbell. I will put the cowbell on my second loadout. Might as well. I have the cat one on. If I can find the chicken one again, I'm so mad at myself for getting rid of the chicken one. Because the chicken one's actually really good, because you bagawk really loud when you get hit. Which just makes it more noticeable that you're not just, like, attacking enemies, you're actually getting hit. Oh, no! Oh, more cowbell? How do we make a battle potion? Deathweed, rotten chunk, and bottled water. Well... Okay. The other thing is, until I build this dungeon, I am kind of, like, without... Like, can I make the dungeon right by my house? I wonder. Okay, proposed theory. I have this here, which would be fine for fighting Skeletron. If I made my entrance to the dungeon, like, hell, even just right here, and then have my dungeony area be, because it just needs to get underground. I just have to, like, build a slope and have my dungeon, like, here. I could definitely do that. That'd definitely be doable. Trying to think of, like, usually you're hollow and you're eruption come in on a V. Sometimes that V can be a little less steep, but usually it's not even 45 degrees. It's usually like, I don't know, what's that, 60 degrees on both sides. The only thing that could get it affected, I think, is actually my caverns area here. I might need to change this to clouds or something down here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, eruption spreading. I mean, I suppose I could just make another caverns farm. To be fair, why wouldn't I want an underground? Because if I get hollow on this side, that'd be fine. But if I don't get hollow on this side, that would be less fine. Because I would want hollow. A hollow farm, right? You want a hollow farm. Thinking about maybe doing an Eternia Crystal, but I kind of also don't want to do an Eternia Crystal. Gonna go now? See me soon? Aww. Oh, killer clowns from outer space. My bad. You have a good one, Missouri. Oh. As a note, Arl, since you're here, keep an eye on Amit. I do believe we have a role player here who is going to try and roleplay some horrific shit. But since he hasn't technically done it yet, we're just waiting on it. Technically didn't do it yesterday, but I also did call him out yesterday, which may have led to him not going for it. So I could make this battle potion, which would increase the spawn rate so I could farm more dirt more quickly. Because honestly, this is taking forever. But for that, I need deathweed. And for that, I need to remember when deathweed blooms, because it only blooms a certain amount of time during night. Harvesting blooming deathweed yields 1 deathweed item and 1 to 3 deathweed seeds. So when it becomes nighttime at 7:30, we'll look into it. Okay, what things here aren't all that important? Now I also need to make a desert. I think I'll make just past my frost biome. The desert's the worst one, because deserts, when they get corrupted or hollowed, they convert so quickly, and they're so hard to prevent from being corrupted. So I kind of want to make my desert, like, on the far outskirts of the world, where it doesn't have a chance of turning into fucking nonsense. I mean, ice biomes have exactly the same trouble, but at the very least I can fix that. It's less of a pain in the ass to fix. Is that palm wood? It is palm wood. And I do need to build, what's it called? I think I can get purple slimes here, but I kind of want to make a rainbow, so heck it. I'm just gonna put me a purple slime banner here. Hey, rainbow! We have 319. Well, that's enough to make what I need to make, so... And it's almost 7 o'clock, or 7:30, so let's head back. That needs to go in there. This needs to go on my... stink bugs. There's a new achievement. Stink bugs. Do I have enough of them now? I think I do. So there's a new weapon called like the stink sword or some crap like that. And I believe it starts with a gold broadsword. Oh, the crafting station is honey, of all the goddamn things. Well, I do have honey, so let's go make that after I make a crap ton of mud. Mud? Where are you, mud? Mud? Mud block. Okay, so let's do the stinky sword. Called the fly meal. Makes others smell like cilantro. So it only affects certain people? Terrorist is the name of the achievement. It makes people stinky! It could all be stinky. Get stinkied. Anyways, achievement hunting! We did it! Hi, General. Yeah, I've been doing achievements in this game for frickin' ever. I'm not even seeing the terrorist one.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive
Hunga Bangaloos. Big old ton of hunger
cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bonk Hanaga hoogs.
Humongous Hunga Lunga Nunado Gongas. Anyways, that was an achievement. I don't know why I can't find it. It may be that it's just too new, or it bugged out, or something, but I did get it. Terrorist. Scare your villagers with the stink bug sword. I have 11 achievements I still haven't done. So the Supreme Helper Minion is one of the ones I need to do, which is a grand total of 200 quests for the Angler. The problem is, I think you have to do them in one world, which is nothing short of infuriating. Oh yeah, I should go get... Easiest way to clear out thorns is with your face! I am not seeing any. That's not great. Oh, there's some. But it's not glowing, so it's not ready to harvest. The one thing I do need to make is some more... Oh my god, really? The frickin' Shadow Greaves dropped? Yeah, I'm literally looking at, what I'm missing here. I don't really need this thing anymore. I may just need to make this area bigger. Oh, look, a burger. The problem is right now is I don't have a horseshoe, and I need a fish to farm one. But the problem is that thing that is true, it is almost impossible to get sky crates unless you have a really, really, really high fishing skill. And it's impossible to get a really high fishing skill unless you do fishing quests. So all this is led up to the fact that I'm like, I have to do all this stupid shit! Fuck! Anyways... That's what I should be doing, and it's not what I've been doing because I get distracted way too easy. But another thing that I need to do is craft meat. I should be able to craft it because I'm next to the thing. I'm just not seeing it. There it is, worm food. I need to farm a bunch of that. Okay, let's go find out what quest the little shit has for us. What do you want me to do? You want me to build the desert? Eat my ass again, and then go away. Like, what's the difference between doing this during the day and doing it at night? No, there isn't really one. Other than zombies, and not being able to see. And being annoyed the entire time because there's zombies and I can't fucking see. But, you know. Other than that. Oh my fucking god, fuck off. Alright, you little shits. Hey, no fair trading on a dime. Fucking rude. One more thing. Oh, there we go. I was like, I know there's something else in here that doesn't matter at all. Anyways, say hello to my little big friend one more time. And one more time for good luck. To know that Abigail's focus is absolutely impeccable as usual. I've never gotten trapped on top of the Eater Worlds like that before. That was so annoying. the Eater's Bone. I'm gonna gather. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground now because that's what always happens when you let Abigail help you with things. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god, I want to play Mugenics so badly. The second that game comes out, I am playing it. Drink water. Oh hi, Mr. McChickens. Sorry about that. Was vaguely focused on not on thingy spinning around me. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi there, hi there. General and a Miss Stomach Chickens. It's a Serenity Thomas Sob. S-O-B? Thomas Obi. Okay. And then we have Georgie, who told me to drink water. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. I really need to drink water. Very nice, very nice. So, what we got going on now is... We got this, but I like my fawn. I think he's cute. So, we've got a bunch more stuff. Oh, frickin'! I'm trying to do things here! Jeez! Let me talk! Heckin' fritters! Alright, so we've got a bunch more brick walls. Wait a second. Did I pick up the brick? Tell me I picked up the brick. Oh, I did. Okay. We've got brick. Settings. So, I need to build a dungeon. And what I'm thinking is, I should build it right underneath this area right here, where I've already got a little thing set up to fight monsters on, because I can fight Skeletron here pretty easy. Thought I wouldn't need to set up anything else or anything particularly new or awesome. It would just be set up, which is nice. But in order to do that, first things first, I'm going to change out all these torches for the slightly more lucky bone torches, because they are actually slightly more lucky than regular torches. And you're like, what's luck? Luck is a chance for rare things to drop, and increasing your luck is always the best choice. You know, I should make a bone campfire. I think you can, and I don't know if bone campfire actually has the same luck properties, or that the regular campfire doesn't have the same properties as a torch. Now, for a while there, a lot of people were super French fried about the whole concept of, oh, you mean that some torches are unlucky and some torches are lucky, but the regular torch is always unlucky? And the answer is yes, yes. They want you to put the correct torches in the correct places. If you don't like that, you don't have to do it, but you won't get as good a loot. But they also created the Torch God so that you could swap out your torches and never have to worry about any of this crap ever again. And some people have exactly zero chill and can't handle that. Anyways, hello the Shadow Man. Hello Sky. Ah wah wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh yeah, I was gonna convert this wood wall back to wood. One sec while I do that. Home sweet mushroom. This needs to go in here. These need to go in here. Hello, Shadow Man. I mean, I'm trying. This needs to go in here. That's a summon item and can go in there. So much on the Skyblock world? I mean, working on it. Slowly but surely. Definitely working on it, though. Sorry, spilled something. Fix it here. Alright. Oh, that's another potion thing. That needs to go up here. Up. Potion. So in order to get the guy to spawn... I guess I could just do it here. I need to be above the surface. And I need... to make... Where's the blue brick? A spot for the guy to spawn. Oh shoot, I forgot there was a traveling merchant. Son of a bitch. Oh, too late now. Ah, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Now, I don't know how much room this guy needs. But the answer is not much. Just gonna make a little, No, 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 bro, 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 bro. Don't think he will jump out. Just concerned he'll think to jump out, and that'll be the end of him. I don't think I need anything particularly special to deal with Skeletron, other than a place to fight him. But we want to make cloud platforms because I can land on them really hard and not die. Which is sometimes a problem in the Skeletron fight specifically, because I tend to start trying to fly above certain things, which would work if it weren't for the falling and immediately almost dying. So I think I have to talk to him. I think you just have to talk to him at night. Thank you, Abigail. You're doing lovely. You're absolutely amazing. We love you very much. You're doing a great job. You're worth every penny I paid for you, which was actually quite a few pennies because I had to reforge you. Okay. Now we put some cute adorable torches up in this shit. Alright, now we go talk to the guy. Hurry, you fuck! I will after Skeletron is no more. He is a bit of a dick. Come here, Skeletron. Ah. Can't see your head. There we go. I was right. He does drop a Hell Forge. Oh, Lord, look! The meteor! Wait, does that mean we're gonna get another meteor storm? Oh, shit. Yep! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Ah, 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 ah! Spicy! Spicy for the sky! Such spice! Oh, noes! Run, run! Okay, hydrate, hydrate. So because there is no world in Skyblock, they created this event instead, which causes a meteor shower. It is! It's raining flaming IKEA meatballs. The zombie's like, please, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! It's so much explosions! Wait, do I have to be outside and getting hit by them to actually get the frickin' meteors to show up? Oh no, there are some meteor crunchies running around. See all the random stuff all over the ground? It's actual meteorite chunks. And they hurt a lot when they hit you. And they light you on fire. Conveniently. This is where IKEA gets their meatballs from. Outer space. Oh, the poor zombie. Here, put you out of your misery, get wrecked. So we now have a Hellforge, which is excellent. And I believe, if I'm correct, I don't need this anymore. I can just put the Hellforge here instead. Boop. Which will let me... Oh, looks like it's all done. Marhaban? I do not know what that means. Now we get to go run across the world and go collect all our meteorite chunkers because they're goddamn everywhere now. Remember to keep my eye on the no rare creatures nearby here. And yes, they do fall across the entire world. Oh, cheers. How are we? We are vibing, barely thriving, but at least hanging out and doing stuff. Just grabbing a bunch of stuff here. So I found out the only way to get snow in this game is to get it from the Frost Legion. I can't remember if you can spoof. Without it, if you can get the Frost Legion to show up without spoofing. Spoofing being changing the day to, like, Christmas on my computer sort of thing. Doesn't look like any of them got down here, because this is a solid sky bridge, because I'm only a little bit of a fool. Aw, well, cheers. Your beautiful toe. I need to press this button. We now have Arthur, the clothier, who is now on the roof because that's where everybody seems to arrive in this game. On the roof. The roof is on fire. Actually, it's covered in mushrooms. Why, hello there, Arthur, the clothier. Oh, I just realized. He sells you your own. He sells you what, like your own stuff back. Like so that you can look like your original avatar that you designed. Which, why would I ever heckin' do that? I would never do that. You couldn't pay me to do that. And yes, all I'm doing right now is gathering meteorite fragments, because, well, they are everywhere. And clearing out spikes, of course. And be like, why is it meowing? They added this thing that makes you meow when you get hurt. I actually had a better one that I liked a lot more that I wish I hadn't gotten rid of, which makes you balk like a chicken, which is even funnier. Right? It's like, where'd the rest of the planet go? Don't worry about it. Just, you know, sit here. The mushroom house. Don't ask questions. Honestly, building everything out of either wood or cloud is actually really funny because neither of them can become corrupted or hollowed. So in theory, the thing is, I need to kind of set up a system so that I can like make a corruption farm and a hollow farm. See, this is my ocean. Isn't it wonderful? And you're like, why does it have a lid? Because I can't swim anyway, so like, why shouldn't it have a lid? I don't have either of those games. And I don't have money, so between those two things, yeah, no, probably not. I have played Spider-Man games long ago on the PS2. But, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, my world being almost entirely immune to corruption is really kind of like, what? But, like, I should set up, I need to, like, kind of set up a series of stripes. Of materials for, like, I need to make one of each biome, right? So, like, I need to put a stripe of sand and to make a hollow, like a hollow desert, and then I need a stripe of sand on the other side so I can get a hollow, or a corrupted desert. Honestly, Spider-Man on the PS2 is a really good game. I wonder how high up you have to be. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, so here's what I've been thinking. I need an easier way to get lava. Lava is incredibly annoying to get right now, and it's incredibly annoying to duplicate right now. Right? Now, down here, I have infinite access to lava. Actually, I do. Because lava slimes drop lava. And I could, in theory, fill up buckets of lava, kill stuff, fill up buckets of lava. But I don't want to fill up buckets of lava, because that's still too fucking slow. So, I was thinking, if I could just make obsidian somewhere near the source of lava, which is lava slimes, but I'd need to make a way for the lava slimes to crawl up out of hell, because they only spawn in hell, to a place where water can still exist, because water can't exist in hell. And I'm wondering what the distance is between hell and where water can exist, and if I can get lava slimes to somehow be spawning down here, but end up here, where they would get automatically killed by something, maybe? I'm not sure what they would be automatically killed by, but give me a second here. They can be automatically killed by something, and combine their lava with a water source that I somehow also make. Or do I just dupe lava with a lava bucket and cry about it? What are we playing? We are playing Terraria, and we're playing a secret seed. Well, not so secret, but secret if you don't, look at on online forums or anything. There's a secret seed called Skyblock, which is like the modded Minecraft thing called Skyblock. You start off with a tiny island. This is my map right now. You start off with a tiny island on a cloud, your guide, and your regular starting items, and then you have to build from there. So you fight slimes. The slimes give you seeds so you can plant grass, and they eventually give you acorns so you can plant trees, and then you start building outwards and all this other stuff. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I can get a massive lava source so that I can make a crap ton of obsidian, because obsidian is really the only way you can get sand. There are a couple other ways I can get sand, but they're even slower than duping lava, which I am not keen on doing, but I'm gonna have to do anyway. I don't want to do it. I wish there was an easier way to do it. So I've been trying to figure out, what other sources of lava are there, and really, the most lava comes from lava slimes, and yes, technically lava slimes aren't supposed to drop it until hard mode, but they changed it for Skyblock, so they drop it during pre-hard mode. And the other thing that I need is sand, and the reason why I'm farming lava is because I need to farm obsidian, because I need to farm sand, and the only way to really seemingly get sand is through farming obsidian. The other thing I could do to get sand, I know that there's another way to get sand, I just need to look it up. So, sand blocks are the soil blocks found in deserts. Right, yes, okay. And used in magical sand dropper. In the Skyblock seed, sand can be extremely hard to get. Below are some ways to get sand. Shimmering enough potions from slime drops, bottles can be decrafted into glass and then sand. However, this method is incredibly tedious and has very low yield. By using obsidian or shell piles in an extractionator and from an antlion. Okay. So that's right. I could get it from an antlion if I build myself a desert biome. How many bottles of water have you had to need to drink? I assume you just mean how many bottles of water have I drank? Countless. Endless. So many. That's okay. So apparently I can also extractionate these. Shells. So, okay, so there's shells and there's starfish. We kind of need to break the starfish too. I need to figure out how to make shell piles. And I know that the ingredients for it are like just some of the seashells, but I don't remember more than that. So we're just gonna harvest all this. Squish some seagulls. It sounds like she's laughing about the freaking seagulls getting wrecked. So in theory, these things should start respawning almost immediately. Okay, shell pile, shell pile. They can be found in ocean crates and seaside crates. Wow, that's really expensive. Ugh. I need one of every type of a seashell, a Genonoia shell, a lightning whelk shell, a tulip shell, a starfish, and coral. I do believe coral only grows underwater on top of sand. So I need to... Frick. This is my life. I Wakanoa. Gotta have a little patience. Sometimes we're reading things. Hey, the speeding wind, and thank you for staying. Hanging out and all that stuff. I actually really like Lantern Days. They're really pretty. Wait, what version is this again? This is 1.4.5, I think? And this is the Skyblock seed. I called Asa Baja Blast. It was false information. Now my stomach is currently pouring out to this day. No, it's the other way around. The acid, it's not that acid, it's Baja Blast. It's that in Hollow Knight, what they call acid is Baja Blast. Because bugs can't swim in Baja Blast. You got it backwards. That's not my fault. It's too sticky for the bugs. That's why the Baja Blast is bad for them to swim in. Also, don't drink acid, folks. It's not good for you. I mean, I will take credit for that. Oh yeah, I'm out of sand. I'm out of sand. So that's a problem. I should find out what this guy wants me to farm this time. A Baja Blast pie? You can probably make it out of a like the same thing as a water pie. Caught in underground in caverns. Oh. Shit, I still don't have a fucking toilet here. Neither here nor there, I don't have much time. That's the fish. Nice fishing potions. Closer to lemon meringue, but no meringue, just whipped cream. Ah. I don't know if you know the YouTuber. His name is like Dylan Hollis, I think it is, and he does like ancient recipes, mostly from like the Great Depression and like more of the 20th century sort of thing. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is a tropical lime-flavored soft drink produced by PepsiCo. Its primary ingredients are carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, see, told you, acid, natural and artificial flavors, sodium benzoate, caffeine, gum arabic, sodium citrate, calcium disodium sucrose acetate, isobutyrate, yellow 5, and blue 1. Yes, this is true, and you can find it in Hollow Knight. And if you try and swim in it, your little buggy bug will die unless he learns how to Ismuth Tier, which I assume just means learn how to swim in the Baja Blast. You pay attention in chemistry class, and you know how to Google ingredients. Like telling myself, this is such a colossal waste of time. Why are you doing this? You could just be duping lava for all this is being such a fucking troublesome thing. When does the fishing quest renew? It is started at 4:30 a.m. each day. Okay, good to know. I am going to continue building yet more places to fish. It's 10 p.m. for you, so you're gonna go to bed. Oh, you have a good sleep there, speeding wind. We'll be just realizing like what a waste of time this is, because you need so many shells to make the stuff. I should be concentrating on duping lava, because yeah, it looks like that is probably the fastest way to do stuff. It's so boring. Now, admittedly, it will actually not be hard to make the actual fishing place for lava. Because Who left the door open down there? It was me, but I'll say that it was somebody else who did it. God damn it. The biomes are all screwy here. And occasionally this happens, which is super not my favorite, and I wish that it didn't happen. Or somehow, despite my best efforts, I end up losing my lava. I'm suddenly going, you know, it would be really nice if I had some background tiles in there so that I could build some more duplicating type stuff. It would be really cool if I could do that. I'm going, no, no, you're not doing that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. And now I'm like, watch me do it anyway. Yep. All the bad choices in the world. But it would duplicate more. It would, so I should do it. I should. Oh, hey, look, shell pile. Maybe it isn't that slow. Like, less slow than trying to make more lava. Because you only get 2 sand per obsidian. Hey, Pyro. That's 67 more sand blocks. Can't hate that. Well, I can, but I'm not going to hate that. Shadow scale demonite ore. I do still need to farm more obsidian, thinking about it. Now that I know that the shell pile is actually 1-to-1, it isn't as bad. Bohemias has arrived. Oh, you're in here. Hello. Did I finish making that? I don't have it on me. Would it be in here? No, I don't have that one yet. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, ma'am? Ma'am. There we go. The Architect Gizmo Pack. Did I make background wall? No, I hecking didn't. You know you didn't? You didn't do it. Realize I do still need to make a bunch of, this shit don't want to dupe no matter what I do. Yeah, no fucking excuses. What the hell? Once again, we need to make a bucket of lava because somehow I managed to make all my lava disappear. Which I can only assume was I put some background tiles and then it decided to do that old Terraria thing where it goes, oh yeah, background tile. Well, if you don't have background tiles and you're on the surface layer, then sometimes it don't count. Also, it's probable that because I had gaps in my inventory, it decided to just not do the stupid dupe trick. Do I know why? No, but that just seems to be how it goes. Sometimes it just don't work. So, now we have filled in all the gaps. It's got no fucking excuses not to let me actually do this. Let me dupe the damn lava. Oh my god, you stupid game. Thank you. It's here, and I don't have the fucking liquid. I need the damn purification powder. Come on, Mystic Frog. And just keep you on my screen. Swear to myself that I keep that stupid purification powder on me. This is what happens. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you fucking get. We'll keep it on me. I'll do that. I won't throw it out because I think, well, I can go pick some up later. Screwed out of the goddamn freaking Mystic Frog again. Anyways, back to the grind. Okay, the game has decided that it's not going to do what it did last time, which was just make a piece of obsidian when enough frickin' lava had fallen, and has decided that no, instead, the water is now destroying all of the lava. What else is new? The game is fucked up. How does this fucking glitch happen so fucking frequently? And oddly enough, only ever with lava. And you're like, why did you build yourself a little house? Because honestly, sometimes things just go completely bananas, and I end up with a shit ton of enemies trying to kill me the entire time. Really annoying. Like right now, for instance. Hooray! My favorite thing in the world. Getting interrupted from doing a very stupid grind by doing an even stupider grind. Oops. Where the tits is my fishing pole? It'd literally be in one of two inventories, and it's not in either of them. Where's my fishing pole? There it is. Nice! I'm not shell-shocked. You're shell-shocked. Yay! We got Slick Father! Yes, bitch! Fish. Fishing. Oh, we are out of money. Not money. Bait. think I need to shimmer that, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Why can't I pick up the zombie fish? What the hell? Do I already have one? Oh, I guess I do already have one. You little shit. What? You should have been fine. To go up to wherever. Town slimes. Alright, well, sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, there we go. Now we finally have a slime. I can see if this is advanced combat technique. Hard mode. Hard mode permanent booster item. Throwing the spell tome into the shimmer. Alright. So, this one doesn't do anything else. Alright. Hey, Turbesco, how you doing? I can just go into the shop. Very nice. Very nice. And this little asshole wants me to go and fish in the corruption. I'm not sure how that NPC died, but they did. It was a little bit sad, but also kind of funny. Self. Get out of the goddamn lava trap. And it's a trap for a gosh darn reason. So, new thing I'm gonna do. Where are you? Conveyor belts. The zombies can't just hang out above me, being like, I'm actually gonna go in the drink if you're fishing. You're doing a sleepy? I'm doing a wee! Also, those little shits going in there being like, broke down your door. On the one hand, good job, you did it. But on the other hand, fuck off. Come on, man. Well, we got through one of your doors, so I guess you're fucked. Oh wait, that little shit wants me to fish in the corruption. I was gonna do that, and then I forgot. Means you want to go to sleep. Oh, I got it. We got the fishing bobber. Hooray! We got one of the items. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Here. In theory, that should do. I need to think about the summons. I need to think about the summons. Summon pins? Huh. Yeah. Hard mode, blah, 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 blah. What about... I'm just reading up on some summon armor and whether or not I want to do any of that armor. Glorified. The tiki armor I really like. Summoner emblem. Berserker gloves. Monk's belt. Yeah, but that's for sentries. I don't really give a shit about this. Hercules beetle. Celestial shell. See, the thing is, I need to know which one of these critters can go through walls, because I need the ones that go through walls. Which summons in Terraria go through walls? Abigail's Flower, Tempest Staff, Xenos Staff, Desert Tiger Staff, Stardress Dagon Staff, Blade Staff, Sanguine Staff, and Terra Prisma. So, like, literally just Abigail. Fucking hell. How is it that Google is so fucking useless? Okay, that makes sense. So it's really just Abigail, but we can continue farming with Abigail and it'll all be fine, so. Abigail be like, you're stuck with me forever! Because you want to be able to farm through the walls! I will eat your face! Boop-a-doop boop! Boop boop! Boop-a-doop boop! I mean, I'm not stuck with you, Abigail. I would never say that. I would never say stuck with you. Like, I'm not stuck. I'm just mildly annoyed that I can't do anything else. Like, you know, have a high quality, high value, attacky type summon that would actually kick some ass and take some names. Just casually, you know? You know what I mean. You suck. Like... Oh my god. And I can't even get Tiger Cub because Tiger Cub is exclusive to not Skyblock. Did I even get any seeds? Good lord. Yep, this is gonna give me any seeds. I got 4 seeds. Might be enough. Apparently. I can make a mushroom staff, which I've never made before. A horrible heckin' noise. But I don't think he can attack through things. Oh, I need to go to the anchor. There we go. Apparently, that's how you do it. Hello, Forbidden Bushman. How are you doing? Apparently this guy can teleport to enemies, but it doesn't quite describe whether or not that means it automatically targets things through walls and goes and kills them the way Abigail does. So we'll find out, I suppose. Need to farm more conveyor belts. Which would be a good opportunity to see whether or not he can actually do the tasks I want him to do. Aglet. Nice, gold worm. And yes, I have already, made a gummy worm and eaten it. Let's go get some more conveyor belts, because I need them. Yeah, I'm correct. I can't farm here. Unless I wanted to farm amethyst squirrels and shit, but I don't. So... Hopefully just moving the NPCs down will help. I can still farm down there. Well, it's gone now. I've never had a... Isn't that a dungeon thing? I'm a zillion miles away from my dungeon. What? What? Hey, Unserviso. Oh, thank you. Oh, Servivo. Unservivo. Unservivo. I'm your fan too. Because you're sticking with me even though you don't understand what I'm saying, which is just, you know, some king shit right there. That's some king shit right there. Okay. Box. There's a pet slime and needs a golden key. What am I playing now? Still Terraria. We play the Terrarias. And I break this here because we need it. Oh! He wants so badly to come and visit. Only he can't. And it's sad. Right now I'm moving my NPCs down a couple of floors so that I can still use my farm that I built up above. I thought it was far enough away, but it's not. Apparently the NPCs kind of have a bigger range than I realized. I don't know, as long as they're big enough, it doesn't really matter. Make them slightly oversized, because I'm completely clueless. As long as it's big enough, the NPCs to be happy, then it's good enough. And then we need the background. You're learning English so you can be in my live streams? That's so sweet of you. There we go, there we go. Put some torches up in here. And then I guess we just break everything up above. Except for the door, dude. I should make another door. Door. And table. And then we move them in down here. We want the goblin. Where are you, goblin? Goblin. And put the painter here too. What the hell? We'll put the cat down here as well. In case I need to move them around. Now, in theory, well, they are a little pissed off about this. Well, they'll reset in the morning, or they'll reset tonight. And hopefully they'll be far enough away from my farm that I can actually farm with the... If not, we'll move them down again. And we'll just keep doing that until we actually get what we want. Let's go find out where my fishing quest is today. Come here, you little shit. Sky Lakes and Surface. Oh, there's meteorites up here. Where's my chum bucket? Quest item achieve. Yeah, you guys are hopeless. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's go visit Jungle Spores area and see how Jungle Spore-ish it is now. Oh my god. That is a mimic. Merchant. Of course there's a merchant. I was farming. Dare we even ask where the hell the merchant went? I was like, that sounds like slime falling from the sky. It is slime falling from the sky. Okay, he's not there. He's not there. He's not here. Is he over here? Yes, yes he is. Nope. Okay, not a problem, not a deal. We're not going. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go kill King Slime. Oh, sorry. Hey, SCP Foundation, how you doing? Is it a server? No, it's not, unfortunately. Because I am the bad at, I can't run the server for other people, and I can't play on a server, or else it just lags, like, so badly. We got some Hermes boots. We don't really need them. Imagine farming as much hacking stuff as I have been, and, like, still. Still, I would kill for a loot filter of some sort. Because, like, the fact that so many of these slimes drop ore. I don't need the ore, I don't want to carry the ore around, I don't want to have to deal with it, but it's friggin' everywhere and there's nothing you can do about it. We'll take the jungle grass seeds, because, oh, he's already up. Didn't see what hit me, but something did. Anyways, as I was saying... Hey, we got the mount this time! Hell yeah! Recall the slime hook is not as good as what I was using before. Not really gonna worry about that. Or that, or this. Yeah, that would be a cool idea too. William's just like, and it would be really cool if you could like do like, because apparently you can like do some wiring type things with some of these guys. Oh yeah. I was gonna make a dungeon. Which, in theory, shouldn't be too hard, question mark, but we will find out. Well, this isn't going to work for me, is it? No. No, it's not. Why did I swear to God I looked at this and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. But I guess I was gonna build, like, a little staircase and all that shit. I don't want to build it, like, here-ish. Oh, thank you. Water. Now, is the dungeon on the cavern layer? Or is it on the underground? That's gonna make a difference. Hard mode. Oh, I never knew that. So, okay. Random thing that is true about the dungeon. The color of the walls dictates what color or what kind of things will actually drop, or what kind of mobs will actually spawn in the dungeon. I never realized that there was a difference at all. Even though I've been in several different dungeons, I've just always assumed that the variety of enemies was just, you know, this happens sometimes. But apparently it's based on the color of the brick walls. And the type of wall. So there's brick wall, which summons certain things. And then there's slab wall, which summons some other things. And then there's tiled walls, which summons again some other things. Weird. Cool. So the things that I need slash want, I kind of do want the brick walls for sure to get used. Because that's where you get armor polish. And I'll need slab walls as well to get the adhesive bandage. But it doesn't look like there's anything else I particularly care about. So that's good to know. I don't need to use the tiled walls, for example. A player is considered to be in the dungeon if they are at or below the depth of -3 feet, or standing in front of any of the unsafe dungeon brick walls, and there are at least 250 dungeon bricks within the biome existence requirement area. This knowledge can be useful if one wants to lure out a dungeon guardian or avoid encountering one. Most dungeons, regardless of their visible background walls, have brick walls behind their foreground blocks. These blocks are mined out and Planetara has been defeated. Enemies associated with brick walls can potentially spawn. The unique loot of the first few chests of the dungeon, starting from the entrance, can be easily guessed without unlocking. If the first chest is located above the depth of 100 feet, it will be wooden and contain a golden key, otherwise it will contain a Muramasa. The following chest will contain a cobalt shield, and so on. Because of the way dungeon chest loot is generated, the unique item of each chest follows a predetermined order. In practice, this becomes impossible to follow because of how the dungeon splits off into multiple branching paths. However, the entrance is predictable because it's a single linear path. The order is as follows: Muramasa, Cobalt Shield, Aqua Scepter, Blue Moon, Magic Missile, Valor, Golden Key, Handgun. Note the Shadow Key will generate alongside other unique dungeon treasure instead of on its own, hence it being excluded from the loot order in these versions. However, this does not mean the first gold chest encountered in the dungeon will always be a Muramasa. It is depending on world generation. It is possible, though highly unlikely, for a dungeon guardian to spawn pre-Pelatron if a player is below -3 depth and outside of the dungeon. This will only happen if the player is extremely close to the dungeon by touching or standing on its outside wall. It is possible that one or more chests spawn above the surface, allowing to be looted without triggering the dungeon guardian. However, these do not contain the unique valuable dungeon-specific items. Alright, so. So, some things I want to make. I want to make, a fishing pond. Because that's going to be the only way I get some of the dungeon loot. Or I'm making a design in my head. I'm thinking, maybe I make... Well, because there's no way to guarantee that it'll be safe. It just maybe won't have dungeon enemies, but I think it will have dungeon enemies. But dungeon enemies can only spawn from dungeon walls, so will I have dungeon enemies or just underground enemies? Because in theory, I could make a little safety path for myself to get to a farming station that's in the middle of a quote-unquote, like, false dungeon area. And it just dawned on me that I want to see if I have fixed my farm. So let's do that right now. Perfect. Okay, so that's all, this has been fixed. I can now farm here again. Perfect. Now, can I use this even though they're just a little bit below here? Beautiful, yes I can. Awesome. Stupid old shaking chest. I'm sorry, old shaking chest. I would do your intro again. You couldn't sleep? Why do people... Don't ruin your phone! You've gotta... If it's at 15%, you should put it... recharge it. So that the battery life stays high. The sleepy wind. I don't know about that person. I like the speeding wind. Okay, so I can still fish here. I need to make a toilet for this area because I keep forgetting to make one. Well, that's not good. Then you really don't want to... Your phone's not gonna be in working order and whatnot. That's not good. Anyways. Now we can put Hoity right there. my gumdrop buttons. I'm thinking the same of building a really specific structure down below for fishing area. I'm sitting here watching this golden bunny go off. Are you gonna jump? Yeah, you are. Because that's kind of what the animals do. Another meteor shower? I killed anything recently? I don't think so. It's very inconvenient. Actually, let's make sure I haven't missed any freaking fishing quests. Answer: none. Like, what the hell can I do inside? But I guess I could go farm lava. Ow. Hey, 170. What am I gonna do with all this fucking meteorite? Well, looks like it's all over. Yes! A random glowing snail. That's hilarious. Boop. Squishums. I mean, that's pretty satisfying overall. We got another NPC, which is nice. Makes teleporting so much easier. Ice is so much easier to make than, My god, I just realized there's gonna be frickin' meteorites fucking everywhere. There's something I could make out of meteorites that would, like, be good, I would care more, but, like, I don't, because it's all kind of shit. And I need to figure out how to farm Hellbrick with no Hellstone. That's another matter. I need to... figure out this situation here. Since now I know that the obsidian's really not going to be a problem, let's just do this. I wonder if you put an egglet in Shimmer, if it turns into the other item you need for the speedy boots. Anklet of the Wind. No. Okay, where do we get the Anklet of the Wind? Ivy chest. Jungle and bramble crates. Jungle crate. Fished in the jungle. Okay. My above ground jungle fishing hole will do just fine for what we need. Let me guess, you little shit. Caverns. Dyed voodoo fish. Where's my fishing? Come on, man. There we go. Hey, Helzu. Do you like ham? I do like ham. Ham is tasty. Ham is delicious. I like ham. Fuzzy carrot. I recalled the fuzzy carrots very fast. I think it actually is really slow. Cancels fall damage. It's kind of nice, but I don't care that much. I guess it's technically faster than the... Very good, very nice. Ham. Oh, how do I do this? Controls. Mount. Quick mount is R. Fair, the flamingo is faster than this. The reason why I don't have the damn flamingo is... it costs money, and this didn't. Kamusta, you're from the Philippines? Oh, welcome, Marina. Whoop. I'll be just sitting here cleaning up all the goddamn meteorites freaking everywhere. At least I don't have to go looking for her anymore. All right. Alright. Let's... Oh shit, what does he want? Wants fish that I haven't caught yet. I've already caught enough of them, apparently. Okay. Now, let's do... Let's leave a gap here. In case this gets corrupted. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, that's a good sound. Scorpion. Not a very big biome, but, you know, let's try it. The thing is, the music hasn't changed yet, so I know that I still haven't quite gotten the biome to go. There needs to be a lot more dirt, or a lot more sand to... Oh, we did get some cactus. Cactus is a positive. That's a cactus right there. We'll let that grow. Because if we can get a lot of cactus growing... I think I might need 2 layers. Get rid of all this beach grass here. We can hopefully get some more shells to spawn. Superheated blood. Swims quickly in liquid, grants lava immunity and lava vision. Slows down when on land. Reduces fall damage to 1. Does not automatically climb blocks. Needs jump. I was like, why do I have enemies here? But I have enemies here because I didn't have an extra critter to add to this little arrangement over here. Or we're just gonna have to wait for more shells to spawn. So that's where we're at. Maybe for that cactus to get bigger. There we go. I'm gonna say it should be sitting on peaceful music right now. Why is it not? Not because there wasn't 3 NPCs here. You need 3 NPCs to pacify an area. So it was like, why didn't I build myself a shelter? And I was like, oh, because there's a house nearby. There's no need to build a shelter. And then it was like, well, excuse me, but apparently I still do need to build a shelter. There's zombies everywhere. Missing an NPC. Okay, so the current plan, we're dealing with the biomes, or the different spawn pads basically for the dungeon. It looks like the dungeon just exists below -3, so that's a thing that we can definitely deal with that. I want to build a safe tunnel, ideally. Try and make it safe. Just above where I put the dungeon. So that I don't have enemies spawning in there, especially dungeon enemies. So that I can kind of like scoot into where I'm building the... Sorry, brain dead. Freaking star completely just blew. It blew my mind. Oh, what was I saying? Anyways, I want to build a little safety area where I can also fish. So I have to build something that's a certain distance from the rope to an area where I can try and make it as safe as possible, though it won't necessarily be safe because, well, I guess I can prevent things from spawning if I use NPC background stuff. Oh, thank you, Meow Gogo, for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Okay. What I'm thinking is brick wall. I do have stone. I'm not really using it for anything. I could use wood as well, I suppose. Wood is also safe. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We've got lots of wood. I should probably bring... these. Put that down there. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Working hard at your meeting, there may be a gift to your... Oh! Working hard in your meeting? Having to listen to folks just going off? Ooh! Necessess. Ooh. Ooh, this looks really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Iliatan. Yay! Thank you. Oh, was it on our wish list? Then that would have been something I think William would have added. It does look cool, though. It does look diggy hole, which, you know, I do appreciate and enjoy the diggy hole. Oh, look at this. I don't have to have something to see with, because I can literally just see. Okay, so we want to build our safety zone. Like you do. Let's take this thing off, because when things aren't uniform, it drives me nuts. And eventually I will have enough. I like placing blocks faster, but... Make these, this here, make a door, and why a door? I don't know, because I feel like it. And then... Yeah, it's called necessis. Necessis? Necessis? Yeah, necess. I don't know. Okay, so I decided that I need to build out until I can't see, then put a mark, and then build out until I can't see the mark. That will give me a nice center point for my dungeon farm. Well played, I didn't even see what that was. Fair enough. Yeah, right. So we need to do the bricks now. Where are they? How is it I've got all the U's here, but no to the bricks? Where are my bricks? Bricks, bricks, bricks. Did I put them in here? Nope. Tell me I fucking dropped them. Oh, you know what? I probably just have them in a chest somewhere. Be biomes? Blue brick. There we go. Oh, not this one. This was just for summoning Skeletron. Clearing things with my face, cause that's how we do it here. Realized I didn't want to come this far out. And I just realized I did not talk to the frickin' angler yet today. Pre-hard mode? Pre-hard mode, yep. Because I have to build all the biomes myself if I want things, I am... What I'm thinking is... we build it out of wood first. I got my cat claws, right? I'm trying to remember if the behavior of the mobs in the dungeon, if they respect doors. I don't think they do, but maybe they do. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Let's just check something here. Terraria, do done, and mobs respect doors. They can open doors. Okay. No, they don't respect doors. The issue is, of course, that without the ability to get into the dungeony areas that I plan on building, I run the risk of having frickin' really annoying mobs teleporting around and shooting me while I'm farming. So if I use trapdoors to get into those areas, because I know that enemies can't open or close trapdoors. I wonder... I wonder if there's a way you could make a farm where you could use the conveyor belts and reverse their direction via some sort of charge to because like if I make all three areas, this is my plan right now, is I want to make all the different areas of the dungeon, because apparently there's different dungeon areas based on what the background tile is. So if I wanted to make a slab version or a tile version or a brick version, I could have the conveyors coming in on those ones and going out on the other ones to force only one type of mob to spawn, so I could focus that type of mob. Okay, I think trapdoors are the correct answer. So I'm gonna put trapdoors, and I'm also gonna put like some little blocks, so I can just scoot down to whatever level I need to scoot down to kill the sorcerers and stuff. But I'm also thinking of making this 4 wide instead of 1 wide. The reason being that way I can get my yo-yo to do its thing a little easier. There we go. So put some trapdoors in. Make some holes for my yo-yo. And I also need to make a fishing hole. Got 3 levels for fishing. Or, sorry, 3 levels for farming, and then this level's going to be the fishing hole. Was one hell of a misclick. Holy crap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Filling up. Again, I'm hoping that these background tiles will prevent... It won't completely prevent enemy spawns, but in theory it'll protect some of it from enemy spawns. At least if I clear it out, I don't think they'll respawn inside. I've never really fished inside a dungeon before. I never really had the desire to or the real need to, but now I do, so... Some of this is just experimental. It's what we do here. We do a little experiment. I need to bring a toilet down here. That later. Reason why we didn't put any dungeon bricks down yet, because I don't even want to deal with that shit yet. Oh my god. Do I have my water bucket on me? Looking like a no. Oh, it's windy. But it's not daytime. If it was daytime and windy, I could go farm. I think there's only one slime pre-hard mode left. Because the Diva slime is hard mode. And it's the drifty slime, but you kind of have to get it like at the edges of the world during a windy day. But it has to be daytime. Hey, a little shit. Surface tundra. I don't have a fishing hole there yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But I will grab the sand. By sand, I mean seashells. You have returned! Mourn not for the seagulls, for their sacrifice was not in vain. Flash, I don't really care. They'll come back. Anyways, because it is so annoying to duplicate lava, it is actually a zillion and one times faster. Oh, it's thunder, thunder, thunder. Oh. How did that eyeball not get hit? It should have gotten hit. Let me out, let me out, let me go, let me go. I'm just gonna wait here for a hot second, because otherwise I won't remember to get my stupid quest for the day. We can see if this eyeball actually gets zapped. No, I don't think it's gonna get zapped. What a shame. Oh, the seagull! Oh, the seagull! Oh! The seagull got hit for 575 damage.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Underground and caverns. What time is it where I am? 5:30 in the morning. Got a gold chest. Hi, samurai. I got a golden carp. Still haven't caught the thing I need to catch. It said underground and caverns. Fuck you. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. I can't fucking jump because I'm in my fishing outfit. What did he give me? The sextant. Oh, boy. Hell yes. What are the materials for fishing thingy? Fishing quest? Oh, hello. You were here yesterday. Hello, Buns Luna. Fishing quest. Angler quest list. Reward list. Oh, I think the sextant is, yes, Fisherman's Pocket Guide, Weather Radio, Sextant. And the shimmer, rotates between them. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, hi, Crispin. How you doing? You can ask away. Ask away. Don't hydrate. Oh, I mean, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That didn't pop for me. I didn't see that. Oh God, we have to do a karaoke. 1 second. apologies to your ears. Got some more masturbate. I mean, yep, that's what it's called. Okay, give me a second here whilst I figure out what we're gonna do to do that. I think I'm just gonna switch games, because that'll make my life easier. And I've gotten to a good point. Yeah, I need to make sure that the bot actually does notify me of stuff, and it didn't this time, and I'm sorry about that. Close, 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 close. Oops, wrong button. I want you at the bottom of my screen. I don't want you to open up your help section. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Pause that because that is probably not copyright free anymore, but these ones still will be. Anyone to get off the darkest ground. Gravity pulls you, stay down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You could grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground. Yeah, gravity pulls you, stay down. Whoa. Yeah, when you want to get off the darkest ground. Gravity pulls you, stay down. Kiss sky out on the end. Will right here. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you, stay down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground. Yeah, gravity pulls you, stay down. Whoa. Yeah, when you want to get off the darkest ground. Gravity pulls you, stay down. Blue sky And people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Hey, the man catches fire. This is Phoenix. You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. Oh, you hid your fury and kept it in. Oh, it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. Spread your wings to rise from the ashes, phoenix. You burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. Spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show them you're a phoenix, whoa. Get ready for Burst 2 Electric Boogaloo. You've seen the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Whoa, you don't let that ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fire for ascension. Like Phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. Spread your wings to rise from the ashes, Phoenix. You burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. Spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread wings to rise from the ashes, Phoenix. You burst into fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. Spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I just wanna feel alive in the starlight. I see your eyes. I just wanna feel alive in the starlight. I see your eyes. I'm never letting go, never letting go. Just hold on. I'm never letting go, never letting go. alive in the starlight. I see in your eyes, your eyes. I see in your eyes, I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. In the starlight, I see in your eyes, your eyes. Hold on, I'm never letting go, never letting go. Just hold on, I'm never letting go, never letting go. Hold on, I'm never letting go, never letting go. Just hold on, I'm never letting go, never letting go. In the starlight, 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 in the starlight. I just wanna feel alive. In the starlight, I see it in your eyes. I just wanna feel alive. In the starlight, I see in your eyes, your eyes. Your eyes. In the starlight, I see in your eyes, your eyes. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. In the starlight, I see in your eyes, your eyes. God damn it. Everything I've done, I can't have. Maybe a little bit, don't take back. All the hits, that's payback. Payback, I couldn't take that. If you finally took a successful, you could take the blame. Just take it, set it up in flame. Don't say I didn't warn you, this might hurt, well, that's just karma. Gonna take back all. Gonna pay back all. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Oh, stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, that's just karma. That's just. Oh, hi, Healthy. Hi, Kaiser. Don't say it's land is a victim. Don't say he party like a demon. And he's on his daddy and he's screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. Oh, you could take the blame. I could set it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you. This might hurt. Well, that's just karma. Gonna take that. Oh. Call it payback. Ooh. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Oh, stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, well, that's just karma. That's just. That's just karma. Ooh, this is your last goodbyes. Never come back. I don't need ya, I don't want that. So don't say I didn't want ya. That's just karma. That's just. That's just karma. I didn't warn ya. Oh, stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, well, that's just karma. Night, the world is cold. We stand surrounded. We're not alone. Within my reverie, there's only light. Without a number, we stand and fight. An Orphic night, the world is cold. We stand surrounded, we're not alone. Within my reverie, there's only light. Without a number, we stand and fight. Oh, we're not alone. Oh, oh, oh. We took the sun and I fell into parts. Never not okay mine. Just to be honest, I pull in my heart. Every other day you change your mind. Hard you call is like a lonely. Got a little toy for you to wind up way of night in bed and sitting lonely. Tired of being deployed like that. Easier and easier, so disorientated. Plus you're walking now, you're busy, feel it's not that complicated. Tired innovation, got and going, round and round and round. Round, you got me running in a circle, ooh, ooh. Trying to find my way back to you, what happened to us? And in a circle. Before I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on the ooh, ooh. Try to find my way back to you, what happened to us? In a circle. Before I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, I thought I was enough. Yeah, it feels like half a century ago. Keep coming back after telling me off. And I've been saying sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again? And it's time to tell me you can't comprehend. Now we broke up, and it again. And easier, so disorientated. First you want me, now you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Don't be tired in a nation. Going round and round and round. You got me running in a circle, ooh, ooh. Trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Circle. Where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. Keep me on the ooh, ooh. Trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Found in a circle. Where I started, and I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on the it's hard to call me like I'm lonely. Got a little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. Tired of being deployed like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me. Nothing but a boy for you to wind up when the lunch starts to get to know me. Hey, sure, Angelus. You got me running in a circle, ooh, ooh. Trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Not in a circle. Before I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on the ooh, ooh. Trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Not in a circle. Before I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. You got me running in a circle. You started on a Wednesday and it cuts in a route high, it would be night and day. Whoa, didn't tell me, but it never ever changes, just like that. What's over, whatever, anyway, I can start again today. And I'm sorry, but it never ever changes, just like that. I get the shivers whenever I would think about you. And then I live a life without you, and on my own again. I get the shivers whenever others are alive, yeah. It's a new sentence on my spine, yeah. 'Cause on my own again. Oh, 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 oh. For the right time and it's the right time, but it's never fed to death. Scared of your eyes, looking into my eyes, settle down and hold my breath. It's on a center to see your face and it sails out like shivers are every day. You will stay into and a different you're just like that. I get the shivers whenever I would think about you. Was I ever life without you? I'm on my own again. I got the shivers whenever I was on the line, yeah. And then the shivers I can find, yeah. But I'm alone again. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, he's not a pirate. Why did I think he was a pirate? He just playing for Jason. Just playing for Jason. It was trip when you chase him. It was trip when you It was trip when you chase him. Chase Tinkle Psycho. I like the song. Gotta time for the song. Gotta time for the song. That's the song. Yay! Act like Jason. And sounds like Jason. It goes psycho. The constellations, they remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. March by generation, it's over. will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Let's run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. See the constellation. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. And watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Run away. Let's run away. Run away. Run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Let's run away, run away, run away, run away. Let's run away, run away. Always try so hard to make me surrender. I always find my face to really think it's over. I've been sick when I'm so down, too much into this low. There's nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Ah! I love how my Wicked Witch never hits the center one, but when I play against a Wicked Witch, it always hits the center one. Always super cool that that's a thing. Salty, I'm a salty bitch, that's what I am. And there's nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Only on the lights for the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up. See the floors of wreck, and now I know I'm safe in a place called home. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Only in the light till the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up. See the floors of wreck, and now I know when to safe in a place called home. I'll be falling for you. For you. I'll be falling for you. Came in here looking like a side of grace. I know that I can never mention name, face my fault. I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall. Caught it to the letter of the eyes and me. Show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope that I salvage, but it's getting harder to recall. I know I'll find that you'll try. You could have anything you wanted at all for your fool's soul. And I know well by deaf and half blind. You could have anything you wanted, ever had it all over, falling for you. I'll be falling for you, for you. I'll be falling for you, for you. Came into looking like a side of grace. I know that I can never let your name face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. I'll be falling for you, for you, for you. I'll be falling for you, for It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're all in this. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Make your name. Let go of yesterday. Its dreams can exist in a world like this. Don't abandon them. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face and reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face and reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. Hey Leah, hey Brickwall, hey Juju Studios. Something to let it go to waste. But there's it as fate. I didn't take it all back. I just wanna make this thing last. But we're running out of time. We would do it all night, that none of them losing the fight. Could we run away? I know if we just hit ground running, holding up and losing his light coming in, ending for the break. And so if you need to run away, it is run away, run away, run away. I would never take some time. There's a worth of hate. Get a line of days. Ooh. That's what I left in the bed. We're running out of time. We would do it alright, and on and losing the fight. Could we run away? I know if we just hit ground running, on all the wheels of the light coming in. Landing for the break, 'cause you know if you're missing to run away. Should've waited to run away. Run away, run away. But another time, there's a certain fun, has been enough to get it. Whoa, all the time you wasted, nothing's gonna demonstrate it. You're thinking the past, that the moment lasts, it will last forever. Whoa, all the time you wasted, nothing's gonna be hated. Days to say it in an hourglass. Time slips away so fast. Second hand ticks away. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. This is not a tree, this is just a tree. When you're gone like my cup. Whoa, all this time you wasted. It's so deep persuaded. It's just a tide, ain't to pull you tight. Take it. Whoa, all the time you wasted. This is sudden getting faded. It's to say it in an hourglass. Time slips away so fast. Second hand ticks away. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. Running, running, whoa. Yeah. Hive mind. Yeah, Tink wouldn't do shit. I was hoping to be able to, like, get her candy-fied or something, but I waited too long. This is all such shit, man. So close. For you.
I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used
To staying with you. Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? How in the hell would I even get toy box at this point? For you.
I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting?
That's you. I'm used to staying with you. Would you be waiting?
Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures.
Whoa, look at me when you send pictures. Uh-oh. Really hoping it would die to Stinky, but you know, opium, I guess. Would you be waiting at you? I'm used to staying with you. Would you be waiting? No, I think Barrel of Monkeys is still probably my best bet. If I end your foot, set you free from a long night. Oh, thank you, Bite Sized, and thank you, Samurai. See you free your cold eyes. Set you free from a long night. Now you're close till the sunlight. Oh my god, the fucking shot though. Everything is gonna be alright. I cannot fucking believe this is still going on. Gonna be alright. Nice, it hit the Spirit of Vengeance and the Spirit of Vengeance didn't fucking die. Hell yes! Chicken of Vengeance! As a note, if the game does not give me Hercules, I shall rage because I want Hercules. Fuck you, game! Everything is gonna be alright. See a flame in your cold eyes. Set you free from a long night. Now you close till the sunlight. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Hold you hold on to me. You don't know my life. I see it in your eyes. So tell me who I am, 'cause I don't mind. Oh, thank you, Tabisco. I don't care. And how do you do without a smile? I can't find. Do you really wanna talk to me? Saying who you are, saying who you are. Do you really wanna walk with me? It ain't who you are, saying who you are. When I see you even. So tell me you're scared. Oh, so tell me you're scared. You'll always be my my boy. Every Friday night when I hit the town, just to kill in case you'd be around. Just floating in the air. Ooh. When the music plays and the nights are low, I see you standing there just like I wish for. Then a second guess, show me the you care. And you could tear my heart apart and still be yours. I wanna dance with you till the end of the night. I wanna dance with you for the rest of my life, don't you know? You'll always be my boy. You know, I wanna dance with you till I'm losing my breath. I wanna be the one that you never forget, don't you know? You'll always be my boy. You'll always be my boy. Every Friday night, and I overthink every little thing, everything the same. I just think my head, wondering where you've been. Ooh, well, there's always a gun, hold it at the heart, and it's always you. We don't like the spark, I want a second guess, show me the heart is still be yours. I wanna dance with you till the end of the night. I wanna dance with you for the rest of my life. Don't you know? You'll always be my boy. You know, I wanna dance with you till I'm losing my breath. I wanna be the one that you never forget. Don't you know? You'll always be my boy. You'll always be my boy. That is a big ass beanie, baby. What the fuck? You'll always be my boy. You'll always be my boy. Hi, Shormy. Ask your question. You'll always be my boy. Hi! You have the attentions. What's up? Why did I swear? Cause you're just yelling in the chat instead of saying hello. So I needed to know if you could hear me. Of the dreams, but so far gone, this isn't what it is. It's so fun on the faded on the leaf. The waves can slide before tomorrow's eyes. Holding on for what is worth my life. I know in time we'll wake it down to blind. Following the lions in the sky. Tonight it comes to life. Comes to life. Am I going now, just falling off the street? Taking so far on this faded unbelief. Running it so far down, it's right in front of me. The waves we slide before tomorrow's eyes. Holding on for what is worth my life. And now in time, we're waking up the vibe. the sky, tonight it comes to life. What? Okay, we're gonna sort out this person's issues. I only see one person, and that me. Are you talking about the fact that I'm a VTuber? And you're like, you're not real, because you're a cartoon. Well, there's definitely somebody driving the boat here, so hi. See, only one. Oh, you mean like viewers? YouTube viewer count is absolutely trash, bud. It's absolutely trash. Look, there's people here. It's just YouTube doesn't seem to understand people being there until you've been there for like 10 minutes, and then you gotta like not ever scroll away, and you have to chat the chat a little bit, and yeah, or else you don't count as a viewer. So yeah, don't worry too much about there being one viewer or sometimes even 0 viewers, because apparently sometimes I don't count and I've literally got the stream open. So I promise there's definitely people here. Hi, Luke. Yes, we're not buying the Renegade Raider because you gotta respect the Fortnite OGs. Yes, you do. I don't know what that means. I assume that it was like one of those like early rewards, and they've re-released it for money, which is fucking douchebaggery. I hate when games do that. Like, let people have their cool shit that they got at the start. Don't re-release things. Just don't. It's douchey. Are you sure about that? Am I sure about what? That I'm the only person in here? Or that the viewership is screwy? Because I've literally been talking to 10 people and literally seen 1 as my viewership? Can I turn around my avatar? I mean, probably not in the way you want me to. Oh, wait a second. What button is it? Is it this one? Yes! So yes, kind of. Hello, everybody. Shoes. Yay! Anyways. Anyways, sure. Yeah, it's okay. So, anyways. What are them Yeezys? What are them Yeezys? How do you not recognize the Nike? Oh fuck, where are they? Which button is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it? Oh, it's. Would help if I had the right game select. There we go. These are the high tops from the 1980s that were super famous. Yes. Did I have a pair of them back in the day? Yes, I fucking did. They were so wonderful. Not Cap, you don't have legs. I'm just a floating torso. Well, only when I'm in cardboard mode, because I didn't bother to draw my legs. Like, fuck that shit. Anyways, so I was doing a karaoke reading, but I just realized I have to not sing from this playlist, this song from this playlist, because if I do, it could theoretically be bad for monetization in the future. So we will just do this. Did I stop my... Oh, I didn't stop the video.